Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Sunday stream. It's going to be a chill one. Hope everyone is doing great on this weekend so far. Assembles or scatters in chat right now. I'm doing good. Nilmi and Chris, how are you guys? I'm a little tired because I was up late yesterday. I was watching my Duel Links Code Sniffers play in the KC Cup because Duel Links has their equivalent of the Duelist Cup happening right now. So I stayed up long watching my goat play Trap Tricks, which is apparently one of the best decks in Duel Links right now. That was fun. I got Master Duel today, 0-7 in coin tosses and 1-6 in games into D rank. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, that sounds rough. Thoughts on the Trap Tricks matchups? I don't know, man. It looked like it had one good matchup, and that was the mirror match. But that's besides the point. I didn't know. I asked him about it, and he was like, "Yeah, the Trap Tricks deck is good." I was like, "What about the matchups?" Yeah, it loses to Branded, it loses to Dark Magician, which is like basically everything that people play, but it's solid against what was the other deck he was talking about? He was like, it's solid against what was it, Galaxy Eyes, but no one's playing Galaxy Eyes, so that was interesting. I went to a regional yesterday, round 1, game 1. My opponent has Shifter, Holy Suit, Jokul, Raisin. It's not. Sometimes it's not meant to be. Sometimes it's not meant to be. Anyways, let's warm up real quick. Are we in danger of new overcollection reveals today? I don't. It's Sunday. Do they usually reveal stuff on Sunday? I wasn't sure if there was anything to be expected today. I was very happy that I woke up this morning and there was nothing to be revealed. But I guess we'll see. Maybe in 1 hour. Yeah, I guess it would. I guess it's usually around 1 p.m. my time when they reveal it. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, let's get some cards. Arcanite Magician. Assault mode? No. Supreme. Wait, no, OG? Oh, okay, my bad. One of the Machine Kings. I think Perfect Machine King. No? Just Machine King? Alright. We're not doing too hot on the versions so far. I can identify the card, but I'm always wrong on the version, it seems. This is a Rocket card or a Raid Raptor card? I think it's a Raid Raptor card. I'm skipping. Raid Raptor Replica. I have seen this card. Goblin, Scrounging Goblin? Selling Goblin. Hard Selling Goblin. Ah, yeah. That is Necro Slime? Yeah. Ooh, that is a Chemi Critter background. The problem is, I'm not sure if it's... Oh, there's not that many. Carbo Crab? Nope. Oxy Ox? Oxy Ox. All right. Oh, I don't know its name. I think it's something Brachios. Bronto. Is this World Chalice? I think it's Ib. But I've zoomed in too much. No, it's crowned by the World Chalice. I think that's the vanilla. I think that is Dance Spion. Hmm. Something Razor Lizard. I have no idea. I've seen it, but yeah, the monk. Uh, World Legacy Landmark. Come on, give me no, not a Vylon, dude. Not in these dire times. Pentachloro. The hell? Is this C104? This is Ally of Justice. It could be Decisive Armor. Yeah. Oh, Lunalight Tiger. Is that a rival? This super heavy? No, Gorgonic. This feels Supreme Kingy. Dark A? What? Dark Artist? I'm skipping. Dark Anthelion Dragon. Bro, what the hell are these cards today, man? Today we might not even hit the average with all this shit. Oh, that looks like Rescue Ace. Rescue Ace. Is that Turbulence? No. It is Rescue Ace for sure though. It could be Fire Engine. Yeah. Psychic Commander. Gishki. Marrowgeist. No. Gishki Levianima. Oh. Oh, this is the cat, dude. Is it white cat? No. Black cat. No. Stop being washed. Dude, I'm trying. Dark cat with white tail. Oh, man. Disaster. Space gift. No idea what that is. Could be a Mech Knight. It looks very Mech Knighty. Mech Knight. It would be Indigo then, yeah. Indigo Eclipse. Yeah. I think that's a G Golem. G Golem. What I had no idea they made this many G Golems. Dolmen. No. Dignified. Easy clap. This could be red layer. Whip snake, maybe? No. Swing Cobra. Swing. Screw you, man. Swing. Yeah. The G just, yeah. Why would it be there? Of course, it's Swing Cobra. Naturally. This is Tritron. That's Twister. Laval something, man. Miller. Hello, can I see something? Ooh, that's giga old. What is this called? Burning Arrow? Nope. Fire Arrow. Nope. Red Arrows? No. It is Red Arrow. Nope. Burning Spear! I'm losing my mind. Redeployment. Yeah. Light Ray. Daedalus. Amazing Time Ticket. Freya. To every other card, I just have no idea. Who are you? That looks like a Super Heavy Samurai. That is a Super Heavy Samurai synchro. But I've zoomed in too much. You only get 2 points for the if you zoomed in all the way. It's not worth it. Trying to find a Super Heavy Samurai. Oh, come on, man. What is a Dust Flame Blast? Please. Something. Something I've seen before. That is Cyber's Witch, yeah. Time Lord Sundion, I think. No. Iron? Ilon? Ilon? Okay. Veil of Darkness. Oh, this is this not one of the empowered dragons? Empowered, no? Aether? Oh yeah, it is one of the Aethers. The empowering dragon. Ah yeah, my bad. Of course. Tefnut. No, Atum. Is it Avion? No, it's not. Of course it's not. Why would it be? Which one is that? Is that a spell? I think that's a spell. EN Shuffle. Yep. This is appropriate. This is Ascending Soul. This, I don't know. Oh, Vampire Sucker. Okay. Synchro Blast, is that a thing? No. Synchro Wave? Pylon Filament or Skip? Okay, skip. Pylon Segment. Okay. Amazonas. Is it Spy? Is it just Spy? Yeah. Okay. Dude, today's bad. Holy shit, this is Exemplar. This is High Spirits. No, it is branded though. Bringan's Booty. That is the generator field spell. What is that called? Generator boss. No, boss, just boss stage, right? Boss stage. Marshalling field. No idea. Battle and boxer stuff. Jolt counter. Oh, come on. What is this? No idea, man. I have no idea. End of the line. Come on, not even 700? Wing, wind, blast. Come on, one more guess, please. What is this? This feels familiar. Yomi ship. Oh, thank God we at least hit 700. It's still washed, but... Mirror Jade. I don't even know if we have time to put Mirror Jade. We don't. Oh, man. Oh, man. Today was painful. Oh, today was painful. What a bad start to the day. It was a hard round, though. There was a lot of weird cards in there. Okay. We are looking for a dark monster that is high level, more than 4, but it has low stats. And it is newer than 2015. High level, low stats. Yeah, Spirit of Yubel does work. Oh, it's not Loving Defender. Time Lord. It's not just an effect monster, is the thing, right? It's gotta be something else. Zero King Rage. Ooh, that is a pendulum, right? That could work. Oh, what are you doing to me? A level 10 Fiend Pendulum with 0/0. Then Galilei. No, that doesn't work either, because it's 2015. Alright, anyone else? Anyone got any other DDD suggestions? Because I don't know. I don't know the other DDD shit. Anyone? Tragodia? Very good guess. Tragodia is also my favorite pendulum monster, but it doesn't work because of the year as well. Laplace? ADD Destiny King 0 Laplace. Ah, there you go. Alright, goated. There's surely 40 DDDs that fit this criteria. That's the problem, right? You know there's like 20 different ones, and I know none of them. So it is what it is. Okay. Warm up done. Let's just say done. More or less successful, but it is done, which is good. It has happened. So welcome to the stream, gamers. It's gonna be a chill Sunday today. We don't have anything crazy special planned for today. We're just gonna hop back into Master Duel Ranked because I haven't played a whole lot in the last couple of weeks. I spent most of the time playing TCG because of YCS Dortmund, and I also spent some time in Dice Rally. Haven't played that much Ranked yet, which as a result, we are not even in Master 1 yet. We are currently in Master 2. So just a couple more wins, and we could be Master 1. So we'll try to achieve that today. And then maybe, hang out in Master 1 and do some dueling. Oh, wait, my thingy is still without chat. And where's the camera? Up. Okay. Yeah. Are we Duelist Cup prepping? I mean, kind of. The problem is the problem that I have right now is that I don't know if I'm going to be playing the Duelist Cup yet or not. Like I want to, but at the same time I'm also at the moment I am 17th place in the world's race for Europe in terms of world's points. So I kind of need to get some points. I kind of need to make up some distance, and the weekend of the Duelist Cup does have some TCG regionals. I'm not sure yet if I want to play the regionals or if I want to stay at home and play the Duelist Cup. I haven't made a decision yet. It is also going to depend a little bit on how much I enjoy the format. If I really enjoy the format in Master Duel, and I have a deck that I really feel comfortable with, then I might just skip the regionals and play the Duelist Cup. But I might also decide otherwise. But yes, in theory, we are preparing for the Duelist Cup. Which, in my opinion, or at least at the moment, I feel like there is 4 major decks in Master Duel that I would deem good enough for the Duelist Cup. Which is, of course, Vanquish Soul, Yami, Draco Tail, and then Mitsurugi as well. You could also, of course, consider hybrid variations between those, like Yami and Mitsurugi together. But for the most part, it's those 4 decks, I think, that are like the top decks in Master Duel right now. There are some other decks that are playable, but I just know that I probably won't be playing them. Like Luna Light is definitely okay. Odeon, I don't think is very good, but I also keep losing to it because they go first and negate all my cards. But it's a deck that exists. I won't be playing it though. And then I guess Malice also technically still exists. I don't see it very often, and I also don't see it doing well in tournaments anymore, which is great. But yeah. So lately, I've been, of course, as you guys know, I've been messing around with a Vanquish Soul build that had more Vanquish Soul cards and less K9 cards. However, I felt like that was not going as well as I would want it to go. So I've been trying to basically... I've been trying to mess with the ratios in the K9 deck, in the Vanquish Soul deck a little bit. I've been trying to slightly increase the number of K9s so that my ceiling is high enough without going too much in the K9 direction. So yeah. Task is playing both Desires and Extrav in Vanquish Soul. Oof. Okay. I mean, yeah, Extrav I can definitely see. Desires, I'm not sure if I would. Because there's a lot of important one-offs. Does he play no K9s then? If he plays Desires? Because I feel like with K9s, you have a lot of random one-offs like Lupus, K9 Quick Play, and stuff like that. Just Izuna. Okay. Yeah. Draw Purulia for Droll? No, Purulia draws cards, which is based, and Droll is cringe as hell, so I'm not playing Droll right now. So what I've been playing lately is a little bit more K9. I've added back the Lantern and the Quick Play spell, but I still maintained the Rescue Ace package with Impulse and Fire Attacker for the fire count. And I'm only playing 2 case right now. Honestly, I think you could even get away with 1 case. It's not that important to open K9s in this version. So, and also Noroi. I'm not even sure if you need Noroi realistically, but it does work. So This is what I've been playing right now. And it's been doing okay for me. But I also do want to play some Draco Tail to see where that's at the moment. Any Mitsu FTK? I'm not interested in playing the Mitsu FTK, thank you. I know it exists, but... No. Arc Rebellion is very good. I've been trying to fit Arc Rebellion. I wasn't sure what to cut. We can take a look at it again after this game. But I was considering it yesterday when I built the deck, or when I looked at the list again. I was like, this probably should have Arc Rebellion. But yeah. Alright, goated hand going first and going second. That's what we love to see. Do you ever dismantle decks? Not often. Okay, Fuva on res. Does that matter? We can definitely get pretty much full setup with 2 draws or less. Jiaolong, reveal impulse for reveal Jiaolong for raise and special Jiaolong, make rock. Back. This looks fine. I do still kind of want to go into Ripper because I have forced release. Okay, they have more. Do they have... They might have Izuna. What alt art did you exchange for Appaloosa? I wish to not talk about it. Did you see my sub message? Oh yeah, wait, I was concentrated on my game. What do you think the next Master Duel pack might have? I'd be excited for Radiant Typhoon. What is missing? Like, what would chronologically be the next thing that they would add to the game right now? Like, what's the oldest stuff that's still missing? Is basically what I mean. More Medius lore, Doom Z, Cool Tunes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would be excited for Radiant Typhoon or Cool Tune. Do I give 1 extra draw? I don't get that much out of it. If I summon with Holly Sue here. I don't get that much out of it. I think I just set the forced release. I do not have an Earth in hand right now. I will, yeah. Okay, I'm not going for Ripper here. Which might end up being incorrect, but... Okay. What was that deck? So they did have Izuna. Or something. That was the one Fuwa? That's crazy work. The K9 ratios in this deck are weird because like I don't want to draw K9 cards except Izuna most of the time. But I do want them in the deck so that my rank 5 plays are good, right? Like my Ripper is cooking if I have a high K9 count in the deck. Good. Fabi, thank you for the 26, but I feel like you just jinxed it. You said, may you never play against a Cybers deck today, and in that moment, they activated the field spell. So, I am mad at you now. I don't even know if we get a draw from this fire attacker in a reasonable time. To be fair, it's your fault for letting them draw a one of. Yeah, maybe. How hype would it be if we got all the overframes in Master Duel? Oh, I mean, I think they'd be stupid to not like milk that in Master Duel. Like people would go crazy for that in Master Duel. I'm not sure if we will get them, but I feel like they should do it. I guess the one downside I can see if they start adding overframes is it might take away from Royals. Because now Royals are no longer the coolest thing you can have in Master Duel. It is now overframes. But at the same time, maybe you can make it so the overframes can be Royal as well. Imagine that. Imagine, dude, imagine how much money Pack would have to spend if the cards came in overframe and Royal at the same time. Holy shit. Can I get draws from Fire Attacker or trigger my Izuna at least? Like, can I get something here? Can I get something to work with? Please? I think it was kind of stupid of me to go second this game. Should not have done that. Yeah, it was definitely stupid of me. That's my bad. Did they just not draw because I have Fire Attacker? This card says except by drawing. They didn't draw, right? Yeah, they did not draw. Nice. I mean, not that it matters. I'm still losing, but... Sensei Reagan, thank you for the 8 months. Good morning to you. I just realized Society of Fire Attacker was a level 5. This deck would be so much better if it was level 5, yeah. Because you could summon it with Jokul. It wouldn't even be that bad of a draw. Ooh, Link Decoder is live now. Let's go. Izuna, I mean. Goodbye, Fire Attacker. There's no way, man. There's no way. Oh god, these duelists, man. Okay, so this is imperm, right? Can I play around imperm somehow? I could try to make masquerade first and pop the imperm. The card in hand is Wizard Adignister. Okay, imperm, GWC Wizard Adignister. I go Typhon. Could attack first. If I go battle phase, that forces the GWC, but that's it. That's not worth it, I don't think. Even though the impulse is dead, it's not even that bad of a draw here. But gotta be Holly Sue. Okay, Wizard Adignister in hand. Wizard Adignister in hand. Much. It's so much disruption, man. Why is it here? Come on, banish my raisin. Nice. Xiaolong can't add. Xiaolong can't add. Mad Love searches field spell. But then what? Mad Love search field spell. Gotta be Mad Love. I don't think it's winnable. Maybe this should have been trap, but they can always banish the trap. There's no real point. Why not Zeus him? I can only attack the link monsters while the field spell is up. I can't attack with the Exceed without it dying. The cards, unfortunately, as much as I wish they wouldn't, the cards have text. Okay? Of course, that's the friggin' white binder draw. Yeah, why not draw 3 cards? Uh, they were down to 1 card a moment ago. Now we're back up to 6. At full board. dude. Now they all come back again. I'm losing my freaking mind, man. This. Yeah, I should have searched the trap somewhere, somehow. Yuma third overframe is out? Oh no. Oh, there's no way, man. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Uh. uh. That deck is still ridiculous if he gets to play the game, is the problem. New card? Oh yeah, I forgot. We'll do it after this game. Surely it's not going to be another 25-minute banger. Yeah. This hand is the worst. Nice. We fought so hard and then this happens. Well, I guess it is a quick game. Oh yeah, it definitely is a quick game. Yeah, we're getting smoked. Is that Odeon again? Okay, be Mitsu, I don't care, but please don't be Odeon. Why is it always Odeon, man? It's literally always Odeon that this happens against. No normal impulse special fire attacker? Dude, I didn't even know it does that. If a rescue ace is normal or special, you can special... Yeah, no, I should have done that. I didn't know it could do that. I've never done that in my life. But yeah, I'm leaving. It's fine, whatever. I don't care. Okay, where's the new card? It's not on yugioh yet. Let me see if it's on Twitter. I don't see it. What's your opinion on Yummy Fiendsmith in the TCG? I think it's fine as long as people aren't playing Nib, but even then it wouldn't be my favorite choice. But it's decent. I don't think it's very good though. It's all right. All right, the card is not on yugioh yet, and the card I also don't see it on Twitter right now. Does anyone have? Okay, there's a link. Thank you. Okay, well, but that is just the Japanese version of the card. Is there a translation somewhere? OCG info. Yeah, that is the one. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it, but I don't know what it does. There seems to be a translation here on this Reddit post. I guess we have to we do have to take it with a grain of salt because it is a user translation from Reddit. So there could be maybe a mistake or two, but I guess we'll see. We have Yuma's final overframe card, Gagaga Girl 00 Call. So it is automat support. However, something is off about this card because it does not have level 4. Which means it's probably got an effect to change its level to level 4 or something. Because if an automat card does not read send 14 level 4 monsters from your deck to the graveyard as cost, and then add 15 level 4 monsters from your deck to your hand, and special summon 16 rank 4 monsters from your extra deck, then I'm not interested in it, okay? So, Gagaga Girl 00 Call, level 3 Dark Spellcaster, 1000 attack, 800 defense. If your opponent special summons a monster from the extra deck, quick effect, you can target one face-up monster you control, special summon this card from your hand, then exceed summon using only this card and the targeted monster. When you do this, this card's level is treated as the same as the targeted monsters. If this card is detached to activate an exceed monster effect, you can change the attack of a face-up monster your opponent controls to 0. You can only use each effect once per turn. Is it just me, or does this card suck? It's Hopier Squadron for XYZs. Sure. Sure. Yes. That's fun. At the same time, Hopier Squadron is also typically considered a relatively bad card. And also, Hopier Squadron can be activated at any time, whereas this thing has to be used in response to an extra deck summon, right? So even if you consider it Hopier Squadron for Exceeds, it still is more conditional than Hopier Squadron for that, right? It is cool though, right? Because it technically works with every rank, right? It doesn't matter what you have on the board. Like, unironically, this card seems pretty fun in the all hand trap deck I've been playing in Master Duel, right? Like, because it doesn't matter if you have Fire Attacker, Phantasme, or Retaliating Sea. Like, you can make a rank for everything, right? It can make rank 4, rank 6, rank 7, doesn't matter. It'll Bestial, yeah. It'll just copy the level of whatever monster you have. So it seems like a pretty fun card in that deck, which is honestly phenomenal news. It could not have gone any better if you really think about it, because instead of being crazy Onomat slop support, this card is just like a kind of meh card, but it seems pretty fun. Right? You nib and then this. Is there a good generic rank? What is nib? 11? Dice Rally gonna give you, yeah, and this card goes hard in Dice Rally because it goes with every level. It doesn't matter what they give you, you can just find an Exceed that works with it. I like this card. And I would never have thought that I would say this about an Onomat support card. And that's because it is not Onomat support, basically, right? It has nothing to do with adding 20 Dododo, Gagaga, Zubababa monsters from your binder to your hand. So that's cool. Pleasantly surprised. Any deck can play it. Yes, but it's like, that's the same thing with Hopier Squadron, right? Technically, any deck can play Hopier Squadron too. In practice, no deck does, right? Yeah. In theory, it's a really funny card in a lot of situations. In practice, the question is, does that make it good enough to put it into your deck? The answer usually is no, in Hopier Squadron's case. And I think in this case, it's going to be pretty much the same, right? But it is a really fun card, I think. They should have made it draw a card or something. I'm going to be careful with what I say now, because it is Onomat support after all. But yes, I think this card could have even been a little bit stronger. As long as they didn't give it like, oh, if this is detached, you can add an Onomat card from your deck to your hand or something. They could have made it a little bit stronger. But I'm happy the way this card is, honestly. I'm happy because I expected way worse from the Onomat support from the Limit Over collection, the last card. So I'm very pleasantly surprised. Can it make Typhon alone? No. You have to target a face-up monster you control and then Exceed summon using this card and the targeted monster. You cannot make Typhon with it. It's not worded as Lupus, because Lupus just says perform an Exceed summon with this card. So it doesn't require other monsters, but this card does need to make an Exceed with the monster you target. If you want to make Typhon, just run Lupus. I mean, yeah, of course, you could. If that's your goal, you can just play Lupus. But it would have made this card better if it could have done that. But it is, it's still decent. Can you use it on an Exceed? No. You should not be able to use it on an Exceed or a token, because it is a mandatory part of the effect to perform an Exceed summon with that monster. So you cannot use it on a monster that cannot be used as Exceed material, right? So you cannot use it on other Exceeds and you cannot use it on tokens. Or rather, actually, you could make it on an Exceed if there is a legal target to summon in the extra deck, right? Like Eclipse Twin. Yeah, that's not true. There's some Exceeds that can use other Exceeds. So let's say if there's a rank 4 and you have Eclipse Twin in your extra deck, then you could use it, yeah. But you do need a legal target in your extra deck to make. It has to have a level? Oh yeah. When you do, this card's level is treated as the same as the targeted monsters. Oh yeah, that messes up the Eclipse Twin plan. Good point. We had to read one sentence further for that. Cannot, yeah, then you should not be able to use it on Exceeds. YGOR has the translation now and it's the same? Okay, good. I mean, yeah, okay. Fun card. Like it. Love to see it. So you say card in an hour? Isn't it always around the same time? Shouldn't we get it tomorrow? I feel like it was once per day over the last couple of days. Oh, this is a hand. This is a hand, gamers. Is this Odeon again? Please, no. Ether Barrel. Where? How do they always have load plus temple? Not really a point in going for Impulse. I'm not going to draw a card for it, and it's just going to remove the fire from my hand. Drill Beam. Labradorite. Oh, this is not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy. Baron, but can't activate? No, Baron can activate. It's Wind. Purge does not lock you out of Baron. Why did you preemptively summon Raisin? I wanted to summon Raisin before they know. I was expecting them to normal summon Man. Or I guess they had a choice between those two. And if they summon Man, I would have really liked to use Impulse because that gets you draws with Fire Attacker. And that was my only fire for Holisu. That's why I did it this way. They 100% have a Primate card in hand. I'm not sure if you're joking, but yes, we know they have Ether Barrel in hand. Wait, no, they normal summon Ether Barrel. They have Man in hand. We know Man. So what we know is 3 negates as well as 2 unknowns, right? It's mind-boggling how cringe this deck is. It's insane actually. Like whoever made this deck, I have no words. Every single thing I tried to do this game got negated. Good morning. Are you up for a Fire Red Leaf Green playthrough on stream? Maybe? Bro. Why am I watching a compilation of all the worst things about modern Yu-Gi-Oh right now? What is this? Eh? Locked into machines? Oh, were they? Oh, this does lock them into machines. That's crazy what proper locks can do. Good thing my hand is complete garbage. Quite the boomer. Thank you for the 18 months, Greggles. Boomers gotta hold together. Holy unk. What is fire red and leaf green? Shut up, man. I'm simply gonna draw a play now. See? Fuck. This is not that great though. I get a rank 5 somehow. If I grab Holly Sue, I don't have a fire. If I grab Raisin, I don't have a normal summon for it. I'd have to go Rock Special it. Rock Special Raisin, Search of Fire. It's not as good. Jawlong does nothing. It's gotta be Raisin. I think. This way I have Raisin Engrave and I can add it back with Rock. And then I have all 3 attributes in hand. Don't click end of main, 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 please. Thank you. Oh god. Thank God. Ooh, so they drew a Crystron card. Another Solfador. If this is destroyed, it specials a Crystron from deck in defense position. I think I'm okay to let them make Nova. Because they probably do not play a target for it, right? No one has space for that shit. Do I summon Raisin? I think there is no real reason to. And they have no target for it. Do you summon soon to not trigger Lupus? I thought about it, but I don't think the Lupus matters much. Does nothing if I destroy it by battle. I could just not use Raisin and attack it. And then establish a board in main phase 2. If I activate Raisin and they activate Tristaros, I might just have game though. Nah, I'll just play it safe. I don't know exactly what happens if I... They got nothing in grave right now, so I should be okay. Grab another dark. Yeah. Old Josh goes for game there. No, I don't think so. I think every version of Josh goes for the control-y game there. I don't think there's a timeline in which I go for game there. That's not true. Every Josh is old. True. Can I stop drawing the trap, especially when I go second? That would be awesome. Oh my god. Do you have the out? Oh, I forgot to put the rank 5 in, the Arc Rebellion. So the only out that we theoretically have is to burn them to death, which is really hard to do. I guess we'll try and see if we can do it. Lupus is not the worst pickup here, honestly. It's a free discard. And it makes Typhon, which is not bad. Caesar plus rocks on board. I don't play rocks right now. Maybe my extra deck isn't perfect. Well, it definitely isn't perfect for this matchup, but I haven't really made Saryuja at all because I play a smaller K9 package, so usually I don't need it to get into Vanquish Soul, but yeah. Does Lupus have more attack than Fire Attacker? Yes. 23. You can make 5-1. We saw you chilling in Sniff's stream. When's your time for Duel Links? I'm currently planning to stream the Duel Links Worlds qualifier later this year, if I have time on that weekend. Have you seen the current Duel Links meta? Yeah. I mean, I play it every. I kind of keep up with it, not at a high level, but I do my dailies and stuff, so I can get some gems, so I don't have to spend a crazy amount when I want to play. What's your favorite deck in current Duel Links meta? Still Striker? I only have Striker. I have nothing else. Are you planning to play Challenger Cup today? I think it's in 20 minutes if you wanted. Does it have spaces? We could. You guys want to play a Challenger Cup? We could. Let me check the Discord while they're doing their Lunalight combo. You know what? I'll just make my friggin' Typhon so I can stop right-clicking on this Lupus. Alright, now I can look for the Challenger Cup in peace. Leave me alone. Where's the Challenger Cup Discord? February 22nd. Join. End registration. Oh. What do I need? I need one deck, right? For Challenger Cup? Hold up. It's been a while since I've played. What's my Master Duel ID? I don't know my Master Duel ID. Hold up. Trying to figure this out. Someone posted your ID in chat. Oh, you have my ID? Okay, nice. Country of residence, Germany. Deck you will play for this turn. What should we play? Do we just play VS or Draco Tail? Dude, why am I under so much pressure right now? Let's play VS. Vanquish, so deck list. Okay, you know what? I'll hold up. Okay. Okay, what do we let me Arc Rebellion instead of Saryuja, one case. It is one deck, right? Perulias. I'm not sure if I love the rescue aces right now. What if we do 3 Perulias and we do a Dogoran? And Uborger. Should we play my Goat Pluton? No, we should play 2Ks. There's no way we play my Goat Pluton. Alright, let's play 1 Pluton for the memes. We need more fires. Instead of Order. Oh, voted. Okay. Screenshot it. Fuck. Save. Upload. Okay, I sent my deck list. Let's go. We're playing a Challenger Cup. Make Pluton glossy? Oh yeah, hold up. Okay. This is low on my priority list. Okay. Room ID. Which room are we? We are match 7. So we are in this room. Okay, hold up. Okay. This is a buy match. Oh, we have a buy! We have a buy round 1. Well, sick. Why do I have a buy round 1? I was like, why is there no one else in the Discord room? Why is there no one else? Okay, well, I guess we can now chill for a moment. Let's make the Pluton glossy. Now we have time for it. Zack. Nice. All right, now what? Dude, it's so funny. It's been so long since I played a Challenger Cup. I always host them, but right now I it's very exciting. Can we watch the games? I guess so. I mean, yeah, we can. I guess we can spectate a little bit because I don't want to. I don't want to play ranked and then miss the start of the next round again. Like, yeah. You played the 3v3 with your raid and trade friends a few weeks ago. Yeah, that one true. But for that one, I didn't do any like submitting results and organizing the Discord and anything. That was all someone else, I think. But yeah. Okay, let me grab the bracket and everything. Hold up. So, timer is here. Bracket here. Bro, is there literally one buy? No, there's multiple buys. Yeah, there's multiple people that have a buy. Yeah, there's a couple. Okay. It would have felt very bad if I was the only one with a buy, but there's a couple of buys. Where are we? Okay, I missed. Gosh. Ah, there I am. Dude, okay, we're playing against Pierre if they win in top 64. All right. I played against Pierre in at YCS Dortmund. They played Malice. Game 1 they scooped when I went first, and game 2 they bricked with only shifter and not non-engine. It was awesome. Who is hosting this Challenger Cup? It is El Guardian Celta Challenger Cup. Yeah. All right, well. So when does round 1 start? Round 1 starts in 8 minutes. We'll play some ranked. They started. I'm not waiting 8 minutes for round 1 to start. One 0 in the Challenger Cup, not washed yet. Yep, exactly. And if you win against Pierre, you will play versus Vere, who was top 4 in the final qualifier yesterday, so your path is quite complicated. I mean, yeah, okay. I never ask for it to be easy. This hand is not great, but it does work. Our Challenger Cup single elimination or double elimination? It depends which one you're playing. This one is single elimination, so just top 128. This might be a Noroi angle. I think it is a Noroi angle. Don't really want to summon Lantern here. No. Ignore chat, focus. This is not the tournament yet. It's all good. Don't worry. Fine. See, here Saryuja would be insane. Oh yeah, we did cut Saryuja. True. It's fine. Yeah, because Valon is so much more important. Shut up. I love my boy Valon. See, we didn't need Saryuja. Why Arc Rebellion? It's a good way to out Liger. Alright, that's much more like it. That's a hand if I've ever seen one. What do we start with here? Case or Raisin? Both add a dark. Which one would I rather get ashed on? Doesn't matter. Okay, that's more inconvenient than ash, but it's okay. Is this ranked or tournament right now? This is ranked. We have a bye in the tournament in the first round. So we are already in top 64. Let's go. Goodbye. See, my deck is broken now. It doesn't lose anymore because I've added Pluton. I've added Pluton and now it is unbeatable. Just realizing if I win round 1, I'll be against you. Good luck, duelist. Honestly, the popularity of the freaking Primite Odeon deck is genuinely concerning. I'm not even joking. It is genuinely concerning how many people are playing this deck. It's insane. Think about it. We've played against 0 Yami today, 0 Draco Tail, but like this is like the 3rd or 4th Odeon deck. Okay, it's Blue Eyes. Never mind. I take it back. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, still, my point stands, even though, you know, that of course had to happen to prove me wrong, but shut up, chat. You know I'm right. Just because this one's Blue Eyes that doesn't mean we still played against 2 or 3 Odeon decks today already, and there's been no Draco Tail or Yami. Can we beat the full Blue Eyes board? It depends what you mean by full Blue Eyes board. If it's the normal Blue Eyes board with like Drill Beam, Wishes, and Spirit or something, then yeah, probably okay. If it's Magia plus Jet Dragon plus Baron plus Crimson Dragon summoning other shit, no. But this, yes. Yeah, I was hoping they would negate this because didn't really care about that. Do not draw. How much I hate this card, dude. You cannot imagine. Hero's Angle. Maybe. Sometimes I wish I was playing Zenmayo. What is that card, Unk? I'm not telling you if you ask like this. Pew! Yeah, Fuwa. Let's go. Fuwa me. Uwami. Do it. Dude, I was joking. Okay, what can they draw? I don't think there's anything they can draw, dude. I don't. There's nothing. Even Joshua got draw? No, I meant what can they draw for turn? I was aware they couldn't draw. Well then. What the hell is even that? Wait, is that good? Wait, does that win? Cannot activate their effects. Everything is dragon. It lasts until the end of their turn. The synchro dies, destroying during the end phase of the next turn. Okay. Cannot attack directly. Gains 1,000 attack. Change all dragon. If this card attacks a defense monster, inflict piercing battle damage. Uh. What could they draw? I mean, dude, I didn't think they had this shit in their deck. Now they get back Ether Barrel. Like, I could genuinely, I could lose this shit. You're not gonna miss the Challenger Cup for this? No, I have a buy round 1. Why is there a freaking card that does this? Why is there a card that floodgates even if you're behind like 8 cards? Why I summoned the Raisin last turn, so they have to attack the biggest monster and they can't attack the rock. When you play TCG, do you have days where you just can't win? It makes it difficult for me to drive all the way to my locals when I feel like I get stomped no matter what. For context, I play a standard cool tune build. I mean, yeah, I definitely have days where I feel like a lot of things aren't going my way and I get unlucky. I typically play decks where, I mean, you're making it harder with cool tune if you're playing advanced constructed. So like usually if you play meta decks and you play them well, there's only so much variance. So I don't have days where I can't win anything at all. No, usually. But I have tough days too, yeah. I'm gonna put the raisin here. The social aspect is what makes it worth. That too, right? Like even if you have a bad day at locals, I feel like you could still have a good time as long as you're enjoying the deck that you play. Dude, I might actually lose this now. Yeah, this helps. This is not the Challenger Cup, no. Lantern is gone, so this is not a great Jokul. Set his drill beam. Yep. Card in hand is Ether Barrel, right? Face down, we don't know, if I remember correctly. Oh, I overlaid the wrong one. Now I can't SP. Oh, that's bad. That might lose me the game. That's my bad. I just overlaid the weaker one out of habit. Dude, I started playing this game like I got sloppy because I thought we already won. That trap card was so toxic though. It was, but I have a hard time complaining about it because I feel like I could have played so much better. So I can't really complain about it, I think. I mean, if they didn't draw a playable card, I can just Ash Lordly Load and then they might not have... Actually, they have an Ether Barrel in hand, right? So the Drill Beam is live no matter what, yeah. No reason to Ash this. I have no idea why they let the Jack's attack go through. Real beam the Izuna. Okay then. Okay. Eh? I'm out? How? How? What did you time out from? You did nothing. Eh? Dude, okay. They spent ages with Buster Blader? I guess, but there was like multiple turns that passed since then. What did they use their time for? What the hell? Okay. All right, the Challenger Cup that we're playing in has like 20 minutes left on the round, so I think we can just like, I don't know, hang out and spectate. I want to spectate somewhere where is not potentially my next opponent. So I think we just go like here. We'll just wait for the next round to start. Ooh, people are playing Yummy. That's crazy. It's not crazy. Have you already played around a bit with Maze of Muertos? No. Like, from my perspective, like, Maze of Muertos is a cool set, but realistically, on the competitive level, what this set does is it gives us Illusion Gate, which is cool. Love that card. But it also, I feel like the only other really relevant thing from it is the freaking Dark Magician into Dragoon combo slot material. I'm not sure what else is really competitively relevant from it. You think Dark Magician of Destruction is overhyped? I think it is both. I think the card is overhyped in the sense that I feel like in the long run, it's not going to be optimal to play it in a lot of decks. So I think it's going to go down in usage over time for the most part, but at the same time, it's also incredibly powerful. Like, I think both can be true. It's like I think it's like a Spenta situation where the card is undeniably very powerful, but also just because a card is broken does not mean you're going to put it into every deck, which is the same with Spenta. Like, the optimal way to play a deck might still be without Spenta. And I think with the Dark Magician stuff, it's the same thing. Like, yeah, a lot of decks can probably just slot in a couple of Dark Magician stuff in their main and extra deck with a couple of, like, one brick maybe, and like a couple of starters, and then you just make Dragoon, and it takes a couple of extra deck spaces, yada yada. You can do that, but just because you can do that does not mean you should do that. And the cards are strong, but I don't know if they're gonna end up making it into many decks. Gosh, when bricks are involved, yeah, it is personal preference, right? But yeah. Orcus seems nice with the new Dark Magician and Shining Sark. Maybe there is some decks that have more synergy with it than others. Yeah, I could see it. It's a chance for Yami to get around Nib. That should be worth something. It is worth something, right? So what is the requirement exactly? It's just you have to have a what, level 6 or higher spellcaster, and a spell card has to have been activated. A dark spellcaster. Okay. So how does Yami bridge into it? Of course you have a spell card activated because the field spell. But what is the accessible Yami thingy? You just draw it. Oh, okay, so Yami can't bridge into it. I thought Yami may, I mean, can't you just make like a level 6 dark synchro spellcaster with Yami or something? Like a Cupid pitch line? It's probably possible, isn't it? Maybe there's no generic high level spellcaster. Not worth it? Okay. Magician Souls is a level 1. Yeah, Magician Souls is a solid card in Yami anyways. I guess the only bad part about that engine in Yami is that you can't play Dominus Purge if you want to play like the Dark Magician version of the deck. But that's what I mean. Like, I think there are a couple of decks where that engine makes more sense than others. So I could see it being played. So I think it is a strong card. I do think the new Dark Magician stuff is solid. I think overhyped in the sense that, like, I think a lot of people were expecting it to go into every deck, and I don't think that, well, not every deck, but into a lot of decks, but I think that is not gonna happen in the long run. Technically, you can make TG Hyper Librarian and draw a lot of cards while synchro summoning and then turn it into it in the end. But Librarian is level 5. I thought it needed level 6 or higher. Let me see real quick. Dark Magician. Dude, that's a lot of cards. Oh, I don't have it. Yeah, level 6 or higher dark. So you can't do it with Librarian. Okay, we are playing against Pierre round 2, by the way. Hope it's not Malice again. Are you playing in this cup? Yes, we're waiting for top 64 to start. This is top 128 right now. We fought very hard for our spot in top 64. Ooh, Maxi. Love that. Yeah. Bro, I turned on the Charlie cam and he deactivated it because he's half on my keyboard. Yeah. Charlie comes on stream when Yummy is playing. Is it a coincidence? Maybe, maybe not. Is your orange cat doing orange cat things, or is he a fake orange cat? He's pretty normal, I would say. Sometimes he gets a little weird out of nowhere, but for the most part, he's pretty chill. Okay, seems like the round is almost done. Even though there is a couple minutes left on the clock, like 10. But no one's playing. No one... Oh, there's someone playing. Did you know 80% of orange cats are male? No, I did not know that. Did we just Perulia in main phase so they could chain Izuna to it? That's awesome. Is Charlie the name of the cat? Yes. Hound is GG versus Yummy. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects, and cannot be targeted, so they can't out it. Hound, and it does get big. Uh-oh. Just book it. Yeah, just book it. Ooh, they got the Gorgon technology. Never mind, the Gorgon is gone. What the hell is happening? What did I just witness? Cyber Dragon K9? Trap trick. I have a quick question. This is a one deck challenger cup, right? Because I only submitted one deck, but they got like hella technology for going first in their deck. Just one deck, okay. Hmm. What? Milady Rai, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back. All right, anyone else gaming in here? No one is gaming. There's 8 minutes left on the clock. So, let me see. Seems like not everyone is done yet. Guys, new player here. I'm trying to play the Sky Striker deck from Josh's video on Master Duel, and I have a question. After you pop with 0 and you summon Ray and the other one, I like that you call Rose the other one. I always get stuck because my quick play spells can't activate. What am I doing wrong? That is a genuine problem. So one thing you can do to prevent this is you have Lemnis Gate, which, first of all, Lemnis Gate can activate even if you have stuff in the main monster zone. But most importantly, you want to have Lemnis Gate in graveyard. Because Lemnis Gate says when a Sky Striker is summoned, you can perform a link summon by banishing it from the graveyard. So what you want to do is when you summon Ray and Rose, you can either use the Lemnis Gate right there to make a link 2 with them to free up the main monster zone again, or you can do it later by activating Ray Effect to tag out into like Kagari, and then you go Lemnis Gate in the graveyard to make Zeke, usually. So that's how you can clear up the main monster zone. The other alternative is you try to use your Widow Anchors first before you use 0 to pop, or you have Droplet, which can send your Rose to the graveyard, and then you use Ray Effect, and then your main monster zone is open again. All right, there's still 5 minutes on the clock. No one's playing in the room, so let's play a ranked game. I know a lot of people don't like Yummy Assist Trap, but I will play it when it will be released in Master Duel. I will place it on the opponent's turn with Marshmallow. I will recycle my hand traps, and I will activate Maxi again. Okay, dude. When I have this hand, it's gotta be man. No, okay. Nice. Sorry, I was gone. We're doing the Challenger Cup. Yes, we have kind of like randomly signed up for a Challenger Cup. I wasn't planning to, but chat told me it was going on, and I was like, sure, let's play a Challenger Cup. Didn't have anything else planned. We had a buy in top 128, and now we are waiting for the top 64 to start. Remote duels or watching your duels against Emre. We can do that. We can do remote duels soon, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, Africa by Toto. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. But they didn't add this back with Arthalion. Why not? It sets itself. Oh. Oh, now I see. Oh yeah, I lose. Well, that's awesome. A spell to set? Oh yeah, okay, but they have Urgula with 5 mana, so... I have 2 spells now, though. I should not have summoned Lupus last turn. I panicked. Is there a way for Draco Tail to search 5 Rainbow? Yeah, Branded Fusion. Wait, this doesn't work. I just get the quick play now. Lol. But they do have Draco Tail Flame. Dude, they are... I love them. They are my favorite opponent today. OTK with Rebellion. Noroi. I mean, they don't have horn. They only have flame, right? They went for flame. Yeah, they only have flame. If I normal Noroi and activate the effect, though, I will be locked into canines. Oh, also they have less cards in hand now. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, this is so annoying. Rock, Advac, normal Noroi, special. Should have gotten the dark. Yeah. Yeah, I should have. Should have gotten lantern. Hi, don't you have a Challenger Cup game? It hasn't started yet. It starts in 3 minutes. But yes. If they don't draw a monster here, it's still kind of cooked. Oh well. Double floodgated. It is what it is. Alright, we have to find our room. Where is my opponent? Pierre is my opponent. Okay. Alright. Tournament gaming. We start in 1 minute. Nope. Okay, timer is running. Let's go. Charlie leaves. I don't know if that's a good sign. Are you hiding your hand? Nah, whatever. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. If we lose, we lose. My first maxi of the day. Otherwise, it's not that great of a hand. And it is Draco Tail. Looks like no Draco Tails in hand, because otherwise the Cartesia would have chained for sure. Which is good. Oh. So when does this? If either player sets a spell trap on the field. Well, let's ash this and hope they can't set one. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's not good. That would have been helpful last turn. Mm, 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 mm. Shouldn't you hide your hand on stream? I don't care that much. Maybe I should, but not Urgula. Yeah, I think that's GG. Is it? I'm locked now because they popped my spell trap. My last one. I don't know what I can do. I don't see what I can do. Everything's negated now. I can't attack and I can't, and everything's negated. The craziest part is that they even limited it because they were aware of it, but for some reason it can be at 1. Nice. Is it best of 1? No, I think it's best of 3. It's getting banned after the Duelist Cup 100%. So, but what's the point if we always ban these problems after they've ruined the tournament? Bro drew Ash going second and thought it would do something in Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That's crazy. Can you imagine that? I'm gonna show them the Pluton in a second. It's gonna be glorious. I got so much, I don't even know what to do. Draw cards or what? How long? How long? Awesome. Find the lantern. I'm just holding for follow-up here. I could make SP and then go for the lantern, but I want to have 2 Vanquish Souls to get the trap in end phase. Did they look at your Pluton? I made sure they had to look at it multiple times, yes. 3 times, I think. I showed them my Pluton 3 times in 1 turn, which is awesome. Ash Burger draw. No. I don't have Ash. I don't think it matters. I mean, this is good, but I don't feel like it's gonna do that much. Yeah, let's see what happens. The reason I rippered the Ash is because it is kind of hard to ripper effectively against against Draco Tail, because they can usually chain block their stuff. The only thing that you can negate with Ripper that's easy to hit is Phimena, because there's no way to chain block that. But realistically, I don't think it matters. How is Vanquish Soul fair when one sees this? It's because none of this is Vanquish Soul's fault. That's why. This is K9 that does this. In case you aren't aware. The Vanquish Soul board is not this. No one is arguing that this board is fair. No one has ever said that. I guess that's a lose condition. Fair enough. I think we lose. Wasn't there a world where you chained a quick play to Ketu to get a hand rip? I mean, there is a world. I just didn't play around this card being drawn. I think that's the only loose con I had. I guess I could have played around it by making werewolf. So what's in hand? Phimena and Molulu? All right, we're going to be going second now. Let's hope we don't get locked a third time in a row. Why is Draco Tail using Rainbow Magician now? Because it's a really powerful floodgate that should be banned. It's not a bad hand. It's not a bad hand. I can't complain. Let's hope for one Draco Tail in hand and not two. It's two Draco Tail names. Does a set field spell work against Rainbow Magician? No? Awesome. Flame Horn. Mysterion? I guess. Yeah. Flame left, horn middle. Okay. I guess it's Sting. Oh, that's so clutch. Oh, that's so clutch. Oh my god. Yeah. Actually, oh, I should have ashed. I should have hold Ash for Flame. I forgot I can't summon Pluton on my turn. I forgot how bad this card is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I forgot that it's so bad. That's my bad. So yeah, they have no reason to not do that. If I let the Sting on Lupus go through, they draw a random card. It's still not easy. And if they draw Ash, I die. Rhoda for Raisin goes through. They have Horn and Sting and Gulamel and Mululu. It's still really hard. Why didn't we make Jax and leave Lupus under it? Could have also gone for an untargetable Jax, yeah. Maybe that was better. This is game 3. I'm not mad about this one, because I could have played this one better, I think. I mean, who would have guessed that the one without the floodgate involved is actually a good game? I don't mind losing games because my opponent plays better. That's okay. That's how it should be. I thought about Jax, but I wanted to get the double value out of Nash Knight because I can do it on my turn again, which they played around well by setting up all the traps and then doing it before I can rank up because it's main phase only. My problem with the Jax line is that they can prevent Zeus by just not making because I still need a monster that I can attack into with the Jax, right? So when I make Jax and pop the Verte on my turn, they can just use Mululu to make an Arthalion, and then they have all stuff in attack mode that's bigger than all of my shit. So I can't attack into anything with the Jax. That was the reason why I made the thing. I think the real mistake is not ashing Sting instead of what's it called? Instead of ashing Sting instead of Flame. Yeah, I don't think we have a way out. Even if we somehow survive this turn, which we won't, because the Ketu kills us. No. GG's. I don't know if I win if I let the Sting go through. Because, like, I Ash Flame, so I have Raisin, so I definitely have a better chance. But I still have to play against a lot of stuff. Like, I still play against... Well, my Lupus gets banished because of the Sting. There's Horn. So it's really hard to get my Search from the Field Spell. So the Field Spell is basically a dead card against Horn. Because they can always Horn whatever Vanquish Soul I target, unless I summon one in defense. I have to play against Mululu, Phimena, Gulamel. I don't think I win. And I don't have attributes either, yeah. I don't know, it's rough. Alright, well, that was the Challenger Cup. We have found out that Rainbow Magician is a good card. If you didn't have to stop Verte, it was winnable. Maybe. Maybe the Jax line was also better. But I don't think the Jax line wins either. At 3 in TCG, by the way, why don't they run it? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't think it's optimal in Master Duel either. I don't think it's good. It's just toxic. We start with K9. Let's start with Noroi. Okay. Radiant Typhoon and Fallen. I mean, yeah, there is more counterplay to it in TCG because it's best of 3 and it's just a more... TCG is just a more balanced format right now where there's like MSTs in the format, Fallen and the Virtuous is in the format, so it's Floodgates in general have a harder time in TCG, which is good. This is the same hand. Well, almost. It's a bit worse. Okay, my hand was a brick until you chained Maxi to this. No, it wasn't. Oh, Noroi can send itself, right. Send Lupus. Well, we are still under Max C now, which is unpleasant. Okay. Yeah. That's fucked up. Is it yummy or man? It can be both. Usually it's not yummy anymore because of Marshmallow now. Yeah, they don't play this card much. Yeah. What the hell? While you control Temple of the Kings, this card cannot be destroyed. And Apple Fist monsters. So if I'm ranking up into Jacks... Fuck, I'm losing my freaking mind, man. It is so cringe, man. Oh, were the Challenger Cup matches? I missed it. We got floodgated by a 7 Rainbow Magician twice. And then we played one good game and made a small mistake and lost from it. So not great overall. Is the T2 match being rescheduled? Yeah. They asked for us to reschedule it, so we're doing it tomorrow. This is not great. I should have done this in I wasn't toggled on. Do we ever look at hand? Not in this spot, no. We can look at hand later still, I think. I do want heal spell. Look at my Ash so you can already be happy of what's happening next turn. I kind of want Raisin in rotation, but don't really want to summon it this turn, so I think I'll just get Border. Now we can look. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means, but I know what that means. That's a good hand. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Hello, when are you playing Mitsu FTK? Leave me alone, man. I am so done for today, man. I don't even think it's correct to go in with the Azuna right now. I think I panicked. But like I mean, they overlay into an Omni Negate anyways next if they want to. So like what's the friggin' point? Is there any point in Valon booking the diameter? Do they have a way to get rid of it? They have Alimbertion. Doesn't Alimbertion like tribute? Tribute a monster, special. Yeah, I can't book it. That doesn't make sense. I have to like take it. And then maybe they can't out this. And there's no way this works. There's no way there's... Yeah. We just get comboed into oblivion. I'm tired, boss. Crafted Fire Kings a few days ago in Master Duel only to find out the power level is way too high here. Yeah. Gamescom instead of Duelist Cup is getting likelier by the second. Yeah, I mean the format would have to be really good for me to try hard the Duelist Cup, like the last one. You know, when it was just Draco Tail before Yummy and K9. I was a big fan of that format, so I wanted to commit to it. For this one, I don't see myself doing it at the moment. And this, I'm not even excluding the deck that I'm playing right now from it. Like, I think the K9 cards just aren't very fun for me. I would love to play Pure Vanquish Soul with 3 Raisin, 3 Jiaolong. If they released that before K9, I would have had such a good time, but I don't know. Why are we watching this? To show the people what Ash on Mold Charmies does. How much to get you to cosplay Revolver for a stream? Bro, I've been cosplaying Revolver for 4 years now. What do you want from me? Did I just get extra linked? I didn't even realize. I want to summon Mad Love, but I think it's too bad into Droll. I gotta go Raisin. Are you still playing Challenger Cup? No, we lost. Can't draw, can't search, but I do kind of want them in rotation. I think it's just Zhao Long, and then we start searching on their turn. This also does threaten a rank 5, just in case they're worried about it. They're not. It's fine. It's not like the greatest board, but... I guess I'll play around Imperm. Why is Ripper generic? That is a good question. I don't have the answer for that. Holy based, it's Sky Striker. I can't believe it. Yep. That's fine. This is kind of scary. Do you play Impulse and Fire Attacker? Not right now, no. I think you could though. I was playing them for the longest time. I took them out for I'm playing extra fires. I'm playing right now is one Dogoran and one Pluton. I don't know if that's good or not. What do you think about Bestials? Fine, I think. They are fine. Nothing too crazy. I hear DD Crows are the GUI in VS now. It's fine. Why is bro in the battle phase? Why is Pro crashing? Am I missing the droplet? Or this doesn't really do anything. I could take it, but I don't really need to. It's fine, I think. They should just give me it. They should not tag out. Because if they tag out and I take the link, then it comes back as in the main monster zone. All right, my Ray now. Shizuku pass? No way. Gary pass. Well, we got kind of fortunate this game because their hand was not great. They didn't have engage access, but that is a thing with Sky Striker and Master Duel. The deck is a lot less consistent because there's no fallen into Virtues, but that has nothing to do with consistency. But there's also no Radiant Typhoon quick play spell, and also no the extra copies of Desires. I guess they're getting soon. I was planning to play some Striker again once Desires goes back to 3. Then we can try it again a little bit. Lemnisgate. But what is your hand if you can't set anything either? That hand must be terrible. Boop. Bop. Must have drawn Rose. Possible. For cannon. I mean... Second roll? Do it. Go ahead. Yeah, sure. Okay. Fine. Give me that back. That's not yours. That's mine. Beep boop. Come on, just give me Master 1. Just give me Master 1, so I'm done. Please, I don't want to get FTK'd again. It's a good hand, but we've gotten FTK'd with better hands. Alpha Chord, yummy. Oh my god. They're this kind of gamer. Get me out of here. Well, the good news is that they drew the brick, right? Right? Ooh, we resolved Fuba. What? Yu-Gi-Oh cards resolving? Since when? Oh wait, this is not yummy. They don't play Gracia. I don't think. Add a Sulfur Chord spell trap. Okay. Elegance. Wait, this is pure Sulfur Chord? Maybe Sulfur Chord K9, yeah. Why don't they have a scale up? I don't know. I was asking myself the same question. Let's go for an untargetable Jax. And get the Omni Negate off the board. I'm hoping they only play one of this, at least in Yummy they do. I'm not sure if maybe K9 Sulfur Chord has more room in the extra deck. But I guess we'll find out. Apparently not. Yeah. Yeah, this cooks. This is a pure K9 end board. Or pure K9 win. Sure. Guess it was K9 and Sulfur. Oh, Lord, what's happening? Thank God. Oh, dude, thank God for Molchami Fualos, the only card keeping me sane in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Sangan as a main, the way it floats. Alright, we got a good hand. That's annoying, but fine. Sure. Don't have the means to go for the trap now unless I want to give an extra draw. I don't want to give... No, I don't want to give an extra draw. There's no way. No way that's correct. Is it? Maybe it's fine. Search Pluton. Reveal, special Jiaolong, make rocks, add back. Jiaolong, search trap direct. It's not that great. It's not that great. I could just pass like this with rocks. I think that's fine. Yeah. Field wipe surely worth one draw. It's not just the field wipe. I'm also gonna give up a couple of cards in my hand for it. I don't think it's correct. Valius? No. I always have a dark. Was summoning Raisin worth it? Yes. I think so. They got a full 6-card hand. It's not impossible for them, but my hand is also really strong. Depends on what deck they're playing as well, which we haven't seen yet. I'm guessing since they play Imperm, it's not Draco Tail. It's not impossible, but I'm guessing it's not. It kind of looks like Yummy if it's got Perulia and Imperm, or it's something completely different. Okay. Or yeah. Okay. Snake Eyes. Are you kidding me? What do you mean Snake Eyes? Okay. Place a Diabell Star monster. All right. They probably use the new Dragoon technology, right? Most likely. Let me take a look at that. Cross out. They probably don't play Azuna, so I don't have to worry about the cross out. So let's get rid of Sengenjin. Engraver. Okay, so if I go rock, special, Polysuit, take. Yeah, this is over. Alright, so rock. Take your soul. Yeah, you can have your Lacrima back now. And your Sengenjin. Actually, no, I'll take it again. All right. Ugh. Yet another Pluton carry. Crazy. Yeah. All right. It is true. It is true that the deck does become significantly stronger if you play a little bit more K9 in it. I'm not sure what the exact perfect ratios are for K9, but I think you could get away with playing one case. Honestly, the best thing about case for K9 today was that you can set it when your opponent summons or has the Rainbow Magician in the scale, which is the Floodgate, which was not very pleasant to play against. 2 Lantern, I think. There is no universe in which I'm ever playing 2 Lantern in this deck. The additional fires are kind of whatever. Honestly, the Pluton and the Dogoran, they didn't really do anything. But I do think you need some extra fires, and the Rescue Aces, they need 4 slots pretty much. So I'm not sure if that's... I mean, I've been playing them and they were fun to play with, the Rescue Ace cards. They are neat. But yeah. Is Judeo Theory with 2 Lantern? I mean, I'm not a fan of. I'm not a big fan of Lantern. Or at least, like, I acknowledge that the card is really powerful, but I don't think it's powerful enough that I want to draw it. Because I think as a search target, one is always fine. I don't think you need multiple. You can play more Bystials for Darks as well. I think that's fair too. I think Druisworm and Magna are okay. I think Rescue Aces are fine for more fires. I think Kurikara is not great. I would rather play Dogoran. Yeah. The Pluton is kind of whatever. It's nice that it's a Vanquish Soul name so that you have it to reveal for Holisu. But doesn't really matter very often. Yugioh is on 2 Impulse, 1 Attacker, 2 Bystials. Yeah, I've seen people do that, but something within me just doesn't want to play Fire Attacker as a brick if I only play 2 Impulse, right? Like that ratio just feels off to me. I just want to play, I just want to play 3. If I'm already taking the brick of the Fire Attacker, I want to play 3 Impulse for it. I don't want to play 2 and 1. I don't know. Oh yeah, extra deck. I think this card is cuttable, technically. I do like it, but I think it is cuttable. I'm not sure what I would cut it for, but it is cuttable. You can play the Saryuja in case you don't draw Vanquish Soul. I think that's fine. Yeah. Probably Saryuja. But yeah. Okay. Gamers, we're gonna call it a day here. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Hope you enjoyed the stream, the little Challenger Cup, the little random Challenger Cup in the middle as well. It was fun, hopefully. Thank you all so much for watching today. Thank you all so much for all the follows and all the subs. One last reminder, like I said yesterday, I'm gonna annoy you guys with it. My YouTube channel is very, very close to 100,000 subscribers. So if you could do me a favor, if you haven't subscribed yet, please, there's a link in chat right now. Do me a favor and go subscribe to the YouTube channel. I would really appreciate it. We are getting so close to 100,000. Like, only a couple hundreds are missing. So I would really appreciate that. Anyways, until then, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for all the support, all the follows, all the subs. As usual, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. And I hope you tune in again on Tuesday when the next stream is going to happen. And I will send you guys over to some T2 Trials Top 16 coverage by Murasaki. So yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye bye, everybody. Peace.